Oh! Oh, the mask took him!
Oh my god! The mask is... What? Get outside, get outside, get outside, go! Oh, it killed him. Oh, it killed him. Oh. Go! Leave! GK? GK? Oh, shit.
Hey, Axe.
Shit, GK's inside with that thing.
Right.
Oh, Idiot says
Axe.
Axe put the mask down, you dummy. Oh, great. So
Yeah.
for that.
That was a learning experience.
You
Hey,
stay...
I slipped past him.
Okay, good. Okay, good.
Right, should we just leave?
What
Yeah,
the
we're leaving.
fuck? Wait,
We're
can we get
taking a walk.
a melee weapon?
No, there's nothing here, and...
Is Axe fucking with us?
No, Axe
no.
is dead. We lost Axe.
Right, does he become...
No, he was following.
Oh, God!
Hi, Axe.
Leave!
I downed one of them.
Poisoned one.
He's hitting it, ready to jump. Don't let him jump. Push.
Son of a bitch. He hit the...
Oh, yeah, you definitely hit the ceiling.
He's still close by. I can see his damage. Oh, here
Hang
with me.
on. I got it. I'm wedged in. I'm stuck in the tower. I can't get out.
Oh, here.
Uh-oh, guys, I'm stuck
him
in
down.
the tower. I can't move.
All right, I killed the wizards.
Nice. Goff, you alright?
No, I can't
Where are
move
you?
out of this. I can't.
What the fuck is this?
Can somebody shoot me or hit me or something?
Okay, this guy.
Above you, GK. Above you, GK.
Help! Oh, come on. I'm so jank right now.
I tased him.
This is seizure-inducing.
Alright, I downed one. He's still out in front somewhere. I don't know where you are, Goff. I don't even see you. Okay, there you are.
Dang me.
God damn it. Oh fuck, they're still here.
Oh, someone at the top.
Help! Help!
Man, what?
Kill me! Can't.
Oh, come on. Is that all you got?
Yeah, I mean, I wish there was a way to revive.
Ah!
Oh, there we go.
Fuck!
There you go.
Rotate the fan.
No, because it's already... Oh, I wasn't paying attention!
Yes!
Watch!
Both of them? What the fuck happened here? Oh, his body's right there! Look at that! What happened to them?
3, 2, 1.
Alright, hang on. Stop. Both of you stop. Oh, shit. Oh, close the door! Close the door!
I closed it!
Here is the.
Fuckers.
Is there a nice...
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, shit.
Hello, welcome to my world.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, we'll be here a lot.
Yeah. Oh, one. And I'm back. Hello.
6.
I mean, this isn't Candyland, says.
Oh, you son of a...
2.
Just go back
2,
to.
4, 2 spaces.
Fuck! Shows the first one out of this stone wall.
1, 2, 3,
Oh, you can come
4,
back.
5. Shit!
Alright.
Just like that, I'm gone like the wind.
Damn you, sandstorms!
Summoned.
Hey, look at this thing. No big deal, right?
It's like a
Oh
fly.
my god.
It's hideous.
No, it's like back to us at the moment.
Oh! Whoa! Oh!
Run. Right, let's go back.
No! Oh, laser! Oh, I'm trapped by the laser beams. Ooh, we gotta jump again.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah. Alright, I hope it's not too heavy for you.
Ah!
Oh shit! Careful,
Also,
careful!
grenade!
Down,
Oh,
one's down.
I could dance with the sign, and I could point with the sign. He sticks one finger out.
That's weird. It's like you're pointing at the word stop.
Hey, you, stop.
Stop right there. Get some help.
All right, I'm gonna leave you guys. I'm gonna go do my new job as a crossing guard. You know the real beauty of this.
Come on, come on!
Hey, Goth.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you sweating right now?
No, I'm not.
Are you sweating, Axe?
No.
No, I'm kind of chill.
Why you ask such a specific question? Ah, my hand.
How you guys still white colored?
I don't know what that means.
Oh, it's at the very top in the menu. You can change your color. You unlock colors.
Oh, you didn't do
okay.
that?
No, I didn't.
You know,
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, I was actually talking about Caucasian, but yeah. Whatever.
To me.
What the fuck? Oh!
Oh my god. He said to be.
Oh!
Where's the closest?
It's the orange dots on the map.
Hello there.
Oh, Axe right there, right there. Okay, never mind.
Shit.
What the fuck was that? Were you checking the map?
He was,
Yeah, I was checking the map to see where was the closest thing.
Oh, it's still after us! Let's get back to them, ShoBryuken.
Oh,
Never
okay.
mind. Never mind. Goodbye, guys.
Alright, leave me behind. Leave me behind.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Can I at least get neat as well?
What?
Uh-huh.
What?
It's not even possible digitally.
I didn't think it was possible.
Is
There
that
we go.
possible?
Okay, alright.
They're both
Since-
behind us.
Oh, it's the hedgehog and his. Oh no, that's so new. Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck was that noise?
Coming.
They're running by me.
Fucking.
Christ.
Oh,
Do you
man,
guys think I look like Neo from the Matrix? I don't think I look like Neo. I don't look like Keanu Reeves.
No.
Someone in chat said that. That doesn't make nah.
I think they're pulling your leg.
I'll tell you who you definitely don't look like, Morpheus.
Oh, that was easy.
Why did you tether to his hand?
I was aiming at
that
his
was easy.
face.
You tethered
All
to
right.
the rock he was throwing at you. Shit.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the screen, but I'm gonna warm my hands
Hold on,
with hot
I actually
water
pressed
and
done.
grab a drink. I'll be back.
Oh, I gotta.
Right, good evening. Start the game. Hey. Should be loaded in from last time. Do remember? Did you remember? Do up in there when I need to. Continue where I left off last night. Nothing nearby that's going to give me loud enough cover noise, is there? As long as he's the only one who gets disturbed when he goes to I'll play it, I'll drop him, and then I'll be able to do things kind of with a bit more impunity. I'm just too far away from the cannons. Oh, I haven't brought up OBS back. Silly me. Technically, if he's the only one left, I don't even know why I'm waiting. That was save. Here's a thought. That was incredible. And suppressed ammo. What the fuck do I stare at them? I'm not too bad, Mohammed. How are you? Probably stomach trouble because I dare to eat jalapenos, but that's the worst thing that happens in your life. These guys up. What? This. How did I not kill any of them? They literally all stood around an explosive crate and not one of them got killed by that. That's all clear here. Water down. Oops, just caught the microphone. There's this dude. There we go, all clear again, because now I am so far away from anyone. It's impossible to pinpoint where the shot's coming from. Hello. You should have kept your head down. Get a microphone further out so that it can actually be heard properly. I'm calling for reinforcements. Ideally, I want to do this without explosions because it just makes them freak out. They freaked out anyway. Come on, pop your head up. You're next, mister. Thinning out their numbers. Two left. One left. I'll walk over by this explosive barrel or whatever it is. Yeah, over there. Oh, right. Clearly, I'm gonna have to actually go in and get him. Fucking work. Oh,
This could be handy.
take my telemine back. Dealt with the gun there. One officer there freaking out. Need him to or I can take his head off. Go. You worry about swapping pistols because I don't know what other pistols are silenced. Right, where's the other officer that I just shot? Was he around here? Was further over. He will have been. I think he was back here.
This will come in very useful.
Here he is. That's giving me any particular extra. Fruit roots.
This document makes it sound like the Nazis lured the Orchidia into a trap, and Must have been sending us false messages.
Me, that sounds like a tank rolling by. Yep. Right, is that on a continuous route? I wonder if that's on a continuous path round, because I can use the S mines I've got. Definitely came down here, so what if I go... I stepped on my own fucking mines then. I'll be honest, I don't actually want to destroy this gun yet because it's giving me covering noise. Seems to me to be very churlish to get rid of that. Yeah, funny feeling this dude's about to walk out of that door that I was just stood near. Yep.
Er wird einen Fehler machen, solange warten wir ab.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
No, I'm good. You hear that? Oh, there's a problem. You just bring him down to me, but in the brain.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Right, time to search for papers. Technically, dude in there.
Nothing else.
Give me some more troop movements. Yes. Bergabit.
Well, well. What do we have here then? Encryption and decryption. Quite an operation.
I think the tank's coming back. I want to see if all those S mines work. Do a save in case. Did I put them at the wrong place? Was he already driven over them once, and that's why I can't find them on the...
Those smaller ones look pretty lethal too.
You know, I've already driven all over them. Didn't put them there, did I? An idiot. Oh, did not. Yeah, they did fuck all. I can go get that other mine back.
Looks useful.
Right. I think I might just have to snipe it. How far away is it? Let's get saving here. Let's not cock it up. Tank is disabled now. Right, go back to being not bothered. Come on. There he is. I knew that. Okay. No suppressed ammo. That's the question now. Be, can I get close enough to do it with the satchel charge rather than a sniper shot? Not at that speed, I can't. Try again. Looks like we're doing it with a sniper. I would like to know how that gunner saw me even though it was faced the complete opposite way. There's every chance that might attract the troops. In case it does, I've got some distance between me and them. Or me and there, should I say.
No more to find here.
I just shot. I think it is. Oh yeah, he's dead. These other guys do not want to put their heads out. Hmm. Yeah, let's go deal with the tank. Shame you can't just come. Who the hell? Kill. Must be a 3-man tank crew.
That's all.
Save here. Is that stuck facing this way now? Wait. I got my phone just went for it. Junk. Fantastisch.
Nothing else to find.
Kind of flush for explosives.
Mercury arc rectifiers. They carry the electrical.
Not what I meant to do. Right, I need to let this guy get close and then put a mine on him straight away. That's... This is a trick mine to do it.
Mercury arc rectifiers. They carry the electrical current. I could shoot them out easy enough.
Ouchie. Go on, go check out the body. I dare you. Is it me, or did all 3 headshots hit then and he just, without a helmet, just was like, meh? but he was just instant. Makes no sense.
Destroying these would wreck the operation. Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Unusual to have an officer you can't search for like a duty roster unless I searched it when I planted the booby trap and it just counts. Figure out who caught a glimpse of me then. Can't see any of the others. I wonder if I could throw a rock and get it to land. Long time since I squished someone. I wanna. Nice.
Missile warheads. So that's what the Germans are up to. Kessler must be fitting the guidance system before they're taken to Allegra. But how many have already been shipped?
You. There he is. Go on, investigator, what you done? They ain't gonna hear that over all this. Go. Get the body. Already know he's dead. Fuck. Give me some suppressed ammo. Come on.
Think I've grabbed all I can.
Nope. This isn't actually go anywhere. In case. There. Do believe this is the other way up. I don't know if they're coming back or not. Oh, fucking axe! Where did you put that? No. The YouTube chat, I am. About 20 minutes ago, fucking hell. I mean, that's the question answered, isn't it? My Twitch couldn't open at the time, so I came here. Alright. You've been having problems with Twitch lately anyway. Close to it. One of you get close to it. Yeah. You looking forward to this evening, Axe? Have you got your picks ready as well? But like 2 serious and 4 jokers trying to find more serious. I kind of got a mix. Like, even when I'm being jokey, I'm being serious, if that makes sense.
Jetzt ist er weg. Aber schön aufmerksam bleiben.
Mm. They're all dead, Dave.
Weg. Wir sind Wasser. Ein Geräusch.
Observe. 3, 2, 1. Blammo. I wasn't planning
Can't
on
find
it.
anything else.
What? I might need to get a drink actually. We've got one of these in our house. It's not quite so big, but it's more stool sized. Yeah. Hey, you need to Twitch chat that. You need a command of home after making the candy come.
What the fuck are you
Eventually
doing here?
explode.
What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, I won't pay it. Hey, you got some suppressed ammo. Cool. Confused with repressed ammo. Where am I right now? I've missed a document over here, so I could really do going back to do that first. This is what call centers look like when Germany did it. I wonder if I could find silly ways to play this like I do with Hitman. Why would you leap out like that to do binoculars? That counts as hidden. Can't see him over the steps. And that
Judging
crate.
by this document, OSS were right to be worried. The Nazis have definitely intercepted our communications.
Turn him into jelly. And then we flee. Got anything for me?
No more to find here.
About this dude. Now, if I remember correctly from last time I played this, we can create the mother of all fucking chain explosions from up here. Maybe not this exact spot, once you get to this bit, there's opportunity for some proper mayhem. I think actually, if anything, I want to go back this way.
That's all.
I want to be up here. That's the most recent save. Do a checkpoint confidence one. Oh,
Hey!
This man's about to have a nasty accident.
Ich hab was gesehen.
No, wanna.
Bleibt aus der Schule.
I've got rid of the spotter, which is a big one. Have you gone back to YouTube? I mean, yeah, my 2 series are still jerky-ish now I think about it. Or did you put that before, just before you did the Twitch thing? No, you should like 40 minutes ago, 20 minutes. I need to have that word with GK about what you uses to get them both on one chat window. Said about 5 times now.
Bleibt in Deckung.
Right now. But sometimes when they're in alert and you do a noise, they don't go to it.
Ein Geräusch.
Ooh, that was a rocket trooper as well.
nothing else to find.
Right. I get across here without being seen. Where's that sniper? Hey, Brandon.
Purple side!
All these fucking snipers. Oh. I'll go up that way. Get up.
Nothing
Elite
else.
4, where are the other 3 elites then? Still in the Steam store. I got 5 as well. 4 was the first one I played, and I fear if I go back to 3, it'll be like playing... Like, I don't like Fallout 3 in New Vegas the way other people do, because Fallout 4 was my first Fallout.
Gotcha.
I think my other sniper's up there. There's someone there. No, it might just be regular dudes, actually. Definitely another sniper somewhere. I keep shuffling along. There he is. You little prick. Hey, Seals.
Thank you,
Get your picks
Seal.
ready. Nope, nope, not safe. I just have to be... I was worried it was those who see me. It's this dude up here. Where is this guy? Oh, he's right there. Got a good list for tonight, hopefully no overlap.
This is where I hate you two.
To be honest, I think a little overlap is kind of good because it is a talking point thing. Kind of boring if we all just go, oh yeah, yeah, I see that. Oh yeah, I see that, and we just reel off the list. You know what I mean?
Kann ihn nicht wachsam bleiben.
Hopefully nobody made the same picks. That's what I mean. If it's like, oh, son of a bitch, I wanted that one. I actually kind of like that.
Irgendwas ist faul.
Right, this is where you commit the mother of all fucking... Eee. I got some extras in case. Yeah, I've got a few extras. I'm actually expecting an argument over at least one of my picks.
Hallo?
the fuck, how are they not all panicking? I mean, they are. But it's a video game. There's also, you know, ranges and stuff of hearing to make it playable. These guys clearly did not hear it. Or see it. Or see these guys. Or smell it. Those guys, however, are now panicking. I want him to hide behind those barrels. Wait. Wrong barrels, you bastard! Real life, everyone will be in battle positions. Correct, but in real life, this game will be unplayable. Find the seals ready to explain why the game isn't accurate. Wait till I tell him you can't throw Hadoukens. Trust me, I've tried. You get to see that in real life either, but it's cool. Seals, from what you know about me, would you trust me with that level of power? I'd miss and blow up the planet. Truth be told, all I'd want to be able to do is like power up and make the ground shake and just make them shit themselves. Where are you going, mister? Also, you can see the manager go for beach and fire Kamehameha missile. You look at collateral damage or worse, accidental homicide. Hey, duck. Don't forget, Ryu's nearly killed others and himself when he's lost control. Depending on which story you read, whatever. First time he threw a Hadouken against a tree, it blew the tree up and he nearly killed himself. Never mind what he did to Sagat. The god of Muay Thai. Fractal mining.
Can't find anything else.
I had a dream once in middle school where I was able to throw a dance as a Dukin, where it actually went far. Actually, it was more like the Master Rush projectile I used to break the giant DB Super. And dream I will shoot your soda cans. What pushes antique? Right, how much have I got left to do here? One more. Oh no. I've got. Shit, I've got all these guns down the coast to do first. You mean. What punch? Hold on. I don't even know if Steels knows you can do this.
Now prepare yourselves for an audio journey into the white-hot center of adrenaline. Bam.
I've already watched the first episode of season 2 so far. It's just what I do. I get so far into series of seasons of things, and I just, yeah, I just don't.
Yeah, it's very frustrating.
I can't even remember the last. Yeah, I think the last TV show that I watched all the way through that wasn't a sitcom was Terminator: The Sarah Connor Chronicles. for obvious reasons. Never watched it. Was it any good? Let me see how I'd rank this. So, if you're talking about the general ranking of any Terminator lore, it goes at the tippity top Terminator 2, Terminator 1, Terminator Resistance, the video game. I would probably go... I'd probably say it's just above Dark Fate, then Dark Fate, then Salvation. In fact, no, I'm putting Salvation above Dark Fate on long reflection. Salvation, Dark Fate, 3, Genesis. It was different to most of the films. There was a lot of character building in it. Which, I suppose you'd have to have it over the course of a season. It was the first thing that really turned John Connor into an interesting character, as opposed to just a narrative focal point. Ah, set me fucking eye off now. Oh, right, guys, I've got to go wash my eye out. Right. I washed. Sorry, I need to turn this down a bit more. I'll let you guys get going a bit before I start doing draft stuff. Yeah. I'm gonna continue shooting Nazis. Yeah. I need to get you guys up as well on screens. Yeah. All right then. Also, thank you for phrasing it away that Goth hates. He doesn't like the term stream baby.
Haltet eure Augen offen.
Right. Here's the challenge now. Can I take all these guys out with a single grenade? If any one of us is going to do that, it's going to be Goth. Answer, yes, I can. That was 6 guys with 1 grenade.
pretty unstable.
We've had this conversation because I remember that I mentioned that it wouldn't be what the British term for a div is. Basically, like a fucking idiot. Someone calls you a div, a divvy, or a divhead. That basically means they're calling you a fucking idiot. And obviously, there's always leeway for saying it with affection, as with every term in British vernacular. I think with a certain sector of British population, if they stop swearing at you is when you're really in trouble. It's like middle naming someone. Really? Yeah. You never get that from your parents? Yeah, it's the same thing. It's yeah, it's just you don't necessarily put the surname on. When I was watching the Knight Rider pilot episode of the stream last night, the bit where this woman takes Michael home to, as soon as the Hispanic maid popped up, I was like, no, you have sex with the doll man. He been your new husband. Not shot. Not shot. Oh no, maybe not. Finish him. Don't do that. Grenade in there? Go on, get past then. Sounds like about time. Why did you go straight to that? I thought you were just making up a revenge story for him. I was like, wow, this took a hard left. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Sometimes I love how shit just comes like, almost like instructions. I'm going to drown. I'm drowning. I am dead. Where is this sniper that keeps catching sight of me? The swinginest smoke shop in town. Go on a golf, if you're not using a corncob pipe, you're doing it wrong. Actually, I take that back. I take that back. I think Axe is more of a corncob pipe, right? And Goff's a cigar, dude. Oh, so am I. But you can't tell me that a dude with a pipe looks cool. I know what Goff's talking about. Get it? We get it. You like weed. Trouble? We are the jointlings. But first, White Castle. Hey! Even Snoop Dogg talks about something else. He just does it. Yeah.
think I've grabbed all I can.
Not gonna lie, it just sounded like you choked on your own tongue. Why do I hear boss music?
Can't find anything else.
Okay, I'm probably gonna finish this level up and then set it up. Right. Damn it. I just have to navigate these tanks. Hold on, is this the same theme as when we do Mugen? His theme is boobs, not dead people. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a mixed bag. Obviously, like, there's the backups and honourable mentions and all that. Don't go breaking my heart. He's not wrong. I'd sacrifice Seals' bedroom for food. Right, last objective to do.
Andreas Kessler.
Who the hell are you?
Time to get up. Watch yourself, Professor.
Nice.
just a little girl playing at being an adult. What could you possibly do to hurt me?
I was a nurse. Did you know that? Before all these started. Which means I know exactly how to hurt you. Do you understand me, little man?
Meine Liebe, you cannot kill me. Zelda.
He's right, Sophia. Give me the knife.
Do you know how he builds his precious rockets? How many slave laborers died to make those missiles fly?
We need him. Just like we need Denelli.
This man is a Nazi scum! Dinelli is a mass murdering criminal!
We need him. Both of them.
You might. Not us. We're better than that.
You know what? I will tell you something, meine Liebe, about your precious father.
My father. What do you know? Tell me what you know!
The others must leave.
Okay. But Giancarlo stays.
Think they're safe together?
Why do you think I took the blade?
Better find out what he told her. Sophia!
Why won't you let me, please? You mean I don't?
Alright, Axe, let's go scout out this tower real quick.
Right, let's set up.
I see one on the roof. You see him?
Uh,
To the right side. He's a spearman. Oh, he's a double.
Yeah.
He's a double blue star.
That's they're tougher, right?
Yeah. So we should focus fire on him real quick. You ready?
Yep. How many arrows do I have? Oh, okay. I'm down to my last arrow.
Oh, all right. I've got. Oh, shit!
Okay.
Oh, time to go, Axe. Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Just go. Just run.
Oh, it's a double silver star.
Double silver star and a bunch of others. It was a whole. It was a whole gang of them.
Yeah, there's a double silver star, a one cyan star, and the other one is just normal.
Yep. Oh, Desquito!
Yep.
Got him.
Oh shit!
Locks.
God damn it.
You're right towards the locks.
The one thing I was trying not to do earlier, of all the places, I ran straight into it.
Steals, I'm calling it now.
What are you calling?
We're gonna need a rescue.
Oh, okay.
Unless, maybe not.
No.
You know what? Maybe
Yeah.
not. Yeah, the Frulings went back to their tower. All right, Axe, you and I. I have extra arrows if you want.
All right. Well, you can shoot at him. I'll keep him busy.
Okay. You know what? I tell you what, the arrows actually do the most.
Right, let's get this thing going. So once again, we'll do the number thing where I'm 1, Goff's 2, Seals is 3, and Axe is 4. Why isn't it, you bastard?
Oh shit.
So first person is
And it's just lying to me, Axe.
Hmm.
It's getting stuck
Yeah,
at 97%.
I think
it's
when we're two people
Axe.
on it, it doesn't work
I also should have
properly.
shifted to this.
Because whenever it happens, like if one of the two like goes away, like the percentage updates.
Okay, so Axe is first this time as opposed to actually last time.
I don't remember actually. I think it was like second or third or something.
Well, as long as you're specific about it. Seals is second.
Son of a bitch! God damn it.
Fine, I concede second.
I'm
Not what I
third.
meant.
I'm third, so it's basically working backwards up my screen.
Oh shit.
Oh no, sorry. There you go. Fourth. And third. So, this is the historical characters you take into a bar fight draft. I'll reiterate the rules when Discord decides to open. Here we go. So, the rules. Historical figures. Fighting cannot be their primary fame points, and no boxers, MMA fighters, professional wrestlers, martial arts actors, or warlords. They can be dead or alive, and you must provide your reasoning, blah, blah, blah. Right, so, all that said, Axe, you're up.
All right. So my first choice will be the famed philosopher Plato. Because apparently he was not just a brain, he was a brawn as well. Apparently he was like quite muscular, and rumor goes that he would often oh shit, I fell in the tar pit. Rumor goes that he would fight.
Oh, it's a Thunderdome now, Axe. It's a fighting pit.
He would fight people like to prove his point. But I think that's just a rumor, but still, I would want that.
I've heard so that, like, wasn't he like a Greco-Roman wrestler?
Not to my knowledge, but it was just like very well built.
I heard something to that effect. Like he literally, like, if he was having an argument with somebody, just stand up a bit, like, do you want to throw down about it?
Yeah, I think it would like he would flex like to prove his point. He would just get his shirt off and just like flex in front of his detractors.
So we got go. I'm out. I am fully out of arrows and I'm being attacked by Frulings.
It's just however many thousands of years later, they had fuck boys then, and they were also the philosophers. Right, so
Axe, finish him off. We got to get it going.
Axe has gone first with Plato. Seals.
Oh, come
first
on.
choice.
It was one.
I guess I will put down the one that I guess I kind of started this idea with last time. Teddy Roosevelt, our former president. He was a Rough Rider in the U.S. Army. Fucking badass. Did a bunch of cool shit, took out a bunch of enemies, and he was just, he got fucking shot during a presidential speech and kept going. He did not stop. Dude was a fucking badass, and like one of his best friends was like quoted saying something along the lines of that he was just like such a fucking badass that they had to take him in his sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Is that the same president that Robin Williams did the character for in Night of the Museum?
Yes.
Right. So I've got a vague idea of what he looked like as someone who's not an American.
He was also the inspiration for Dr. Robotnik's appearance.
Okay. now there's a fact I wasn't expected to hear.
Never heard that. Axe, you missed an island, by the way.
Is he one of the heads on Rushmore as well?
Yes.
It's Lincoln, Washington,
Oh shit.
Roosevelt,
Okay, there's a
and
Devskedo.
who's the fourth one?
Jackson, I believe, right?
Jefferson. It's Jefferson.
Jefferson.
Right.
Jefferson.
Careful, there's a Devskedo there.
That was really short sighted. They were like, hey, let's do 4 presidents, and then they think, yeah, you're gonna have like 50 more, and so forth.
It was an art piece. It was commissioned.
I thought. Do you want to take off the Devskedo or?
No, I would like you to come home and sleep.
Oh, I'm back at base right now. I'm fighting something. I'm probably gonna die. No.
Yeah, there's one island I didn't put bridge because like there was no point.
Coming back.
They're destroying workbenches again. I hear them.
I'm gonna pull up a certain fact about mine, and it's kind of disputed as to how accurate it is, but it's the best kind of known. Like there's no counter kind of evidence to it, so find it.
Oh, that's right. I don't have a bed. Hold on. I destroyed it. Okay. I am wet.
Right, I'm going to point out that some of the people on my list are not nice people. I am not endorsing these individuals. But if I wanted someone to get me out of a bar fight, then, a job needs doing here.
Oh, I also picked some,
ne'er-do-wells.
Yeah. Less than savory individual.
I can't.
How do you like my kitchen?
It's pretty dope.
My first choice is Rasputin.
Ah, it was on my list.
Because you're gonna need someone who can just take a bit of a kicking. And the story of his eventual death after many assassination attempts is as following: that he was lured to a palace under the false pretense of a party, offered tea and cakes which had been laced with cyanide. He was unaffected by the cyanide.
Yeah.
Then drank 3 glasses of cyanide-laced wine. Still sound no signs of distress. Tried to fight his way out. Took a kicking and got shot 6 times before he died.
I thought I heard it. He wasn't even dead at this point. Like
the final gunshot did him.
Okay.
But yeah. Obviously, not a pleasant individual. But like I said, a job needs doing. I need to get out of there. I want someone who I can at least feel okay about sacrificing. So I'm going with Rasputin. Goff, it's your turn.
Alright, so we can go ahead and start off with the unsavory individual. I'm going Joseph Tito.
Right. A, who is that? And B, I need to spell it.
First Yugoslav dictator.
Ah.
The only man to go up against Joseph Stalin. He's famed to have sent a letter to Stalin stating, "You must cease your assassination attempts. We have killed 5 of your assassins so far. Next one, I'll send one of my own, and I won't have to send another."
All right. Well, the feuding village.
That. Yeah. Well,
back.
the locks destroyed all of the. Yeah, we gotta go, Axe. Damn it.
Can you spell his last name for me?
T-I-T-O.
T-I-T-O. That's a different kind of Tito.
The locks destroyed all of the workbenches, and now the Frulings in the village have respawned.
Yeah.
So basically, you pick someone who can threaten their way out.
Basically. I mean, he became dictator of Yugoslavia in 1945 and ruled until 70-something, until his death. Granian
yeah.
says, so what's the question this time around? Historical characters. Which historical character do you want to take into a bar fight?
I mean, we said, well, I said that they're not necessarily going to be nice people, so yeah, that
Yeah,
fits.
I mean, what's worse than a communist dictator?
I mean, arguably Rasputin's up there.
Absolutely.
And because it's snake draft rules, you can get your second pick in there now.
All right, well, then we're going to the complete opposite of the spectrum, and my second pick will be George Washington.
You son of a bitch.
Right, you're gonna have to explain this to me as a non-American, like, because to me he's just your first president, like.
Yeah, so okay, I'll have to find you the list of the alcohol consumed during his it's either his inauguration party or the party after his end of presidency. But it was like
so you
literal
want him for a party animal?
Yeah, man. I'd party down with
Right.
George Washington. But yeah, the list of bottles and cases and barrels of alcohol consumed for a party, I think of like 50 people.
I'm gonna say that the calling him the other end of the spectrum, maybe not. Dude had
You're going
slaves.
from a communist. You're
He had
different
slaves.
times though.
I would have been mentioning the Delaware River. That would have been my reasoning for picking him, and leading the entire Revolutionary War.
I'm not arguing for him being there. I'm just arguing calling him the other end of the spectrum. I get, it's way back when, but still.
I mean, seeing that he led the Revolutionary War, wouldn't that make him a warlord?
No.
Yeah, well, the thing is, when I said the warlord thing, that I was thinking, like, if that was fair game, every one of us would have picked Genghis Khan and Vlad the Impaler.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right, you ready for this? All right. 54 bottles of Madeira, 60 bottles of claret, 8 bottles of whiskey, 22 bottles of porter, 8 bottles of hard cider, 12 bottles of beer, and 7 large bowls of punch, all for a party of 55 people.
It would take just one of those bottles of beer to get me drunk these days.
Just on the punch.
Seriously, I've turned into a real lightweight, or another way of putting it, cheap date.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. That and the hangovers will hit you like a freight train the next day.
That's the one thing I don't tend to get a hangover, but I stopped drinking for one reason more than anything else, is that I just, for 2 days afterwards, I just feel low. I wouldn't call it a hangover necessarily. It's just, I don't enjoy it, and I just feel low, so what's the fucking point?
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm honestly kind of the same way as well. All right, Axe, I'm going for a sail.
Sail?
Right.
Yeah, I'm going for a sail. You want to come with? You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, sure.
My second... You know what? I'm going to drop my second pick down to the bottom of my 5, because I feel like it's one that one of you guys might come up with. And as long as he's in there, I'm kind of happy. So my second pick is changing. He's still probably going to come up one way or another. But my now second pick is Charles Bronson.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to assume Goff and Seals don't know who that is. Axe clearly seems to know. Hold on, Discord kind of tripped out then.
Oh.
We good?
Yeah, I think so.
I can hear you.
Right, yeah. So I'm saying, I guess you guys don't know who Charles Bronson is.
Yeah, I know who Charles Bronson is.
Seals?
I've heard the name. I can't recollect.
He was
He's an action movie star.
No,
Okay.
you're thinking of the wrong Bronson.
Oh,
Okay.
all right, never mind then. I have no idea.
You're thinking of. Oh no, they're both called Charles Bronson.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I could have sworn
Yeah.
he was named
Oh,
Charles.
Exactly.
Bronson.
Yeah.
Right, right. No, the Charles Bronson I'm talking about is the one who, at one point, was known as the most dangerous prisoner in Britain.
Okay. So you're gonna discount warlords, but psychopathic killers are okay.
Never killed anyone.
All right. Fair
And
point.
I never discounted it. I just kind of tried to make it a little less, a little more difficult. The stories around Charles Bronson, I'll just give you one. One time he took a... No, I'll give you... I can't remember if these are the same story. Basically, there's one time where he stole a load of butter from the cafeteria and greased himself up so the guards couldn't grab him and just had a mass fight with all of them. There was a film that Tom Hardy was in about him. So, it's a supposedly good film. I've never watched it. But yeah, he just... Because I know people who had to guard for him and all that. The thing is, now he's like in his 70s and he's still in prison. Like, for shit that's just, there's people who've done way worse and have been released. And he's got to the point with him, because he's got such a reputation, that he's in solitary confinement. And every time he gets out into general population, he basically gets himself sent back to solitary confinement because he knows someone will want to take him out because of his reputation. Probably going to die in prison.
Most likely.
Coming next.
Yeah, I just wanted to repair my stuff real quick. Oh boy, there we go.
But again, if you want someone to get you through a bar fight, you'll probably enjoy it as well. So yeah, Charles Bronson. Now we're back to SEALs.
Okay, like this is the worst.
Pull up my list here. Where is it? Well, I gotta take George Washington off. Damn it. All right. Sergeant Alvin York,
the
the U.S. Army, is the most decorated U.S. Army soldier of World War I. Absolute badass. Let me pull up his Wikipedia real quick. Kind of give you a little history on what he did. Yep, one of the most decorated soldiers of World War I. He received the Medal of Honor, which is U.S. military's highest award.
Yeah, it's the equivalent of the Purple Heart for us.
Yeah.
Victoria Cross.
Victoria Cross.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say the Purple Heart is actually a debate of, well, an odd debate in the U.S. Army because some people get it and they're like, you get it for being wounded in battle.
Yeah.
And some people,
but the debate is like really loose as to what really counts.
Because like Victoria
not even
Cross
loose
is
to
more
what
for
counts.
heroism.
People don't like getting it because it's like admitting that you got hit by the enemy. It's a pride thing.
Yeah.
But let's see. He received the Medal of Honor for leading an attack on a German machine gun nest, gathering 35 machine guns, killing at least 25 enemy soldiers, and capturing 132 prisoners.
I think I've heard of this dude.
Dude, he's shit.
Didn't he get shot during it as well and just keep going?
I wouldn't be surprised. And on top of that, he's from my home state of Tennessee.
Oh, there we go. That's because I was ready to dispute this. I'm like, does he count as historical? But the fact that I think I've heard of him, I think kind of rules out my argument.
If you were gonna try and argue that, I was gonna shut you down pretty quick.
I mean, that's why we argue.
Yeah, he's very famous in U.S. military history.
Yep.
In fact, I can't remember the exact name of it, but there is this program within U.S. military Army where you can basically earn an award based on Sergeant York here, and my next pick is going to be something similar to this. So hopefully you guys didn't pick that. Something similar coming
No,
up.
I doubt it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
Okay.
Right,
Is
Max,
there
you're up.
Next.
Is there food ready?
I just made a bunch of ice creams. I'm just
good.
gonna get rid of this bench here.
We have any more sausage? I could really use some sausage.
I gotta make it. So
is there any
this is
left
this is
over
gonna
at
be
the...
finished food right here.
Okay. All right.
Let me see
So
if I can get some more.
My next pick also is going to be like not in the bad range of morality, but I'm going to go with Michael Phelps, the Olympic swimmer.
Yeah, I know what you mean. But that's weird.
Yeah, but no, I just wanted to clarify for everyone else. But yeah, because obviously, like, I went for someone who is in peak physical form, so that yeah, he's not known to fight, but I'm sure he's able to get a couple of swings in.
I mean, the other thing is you won't be able to reach him. His wingspan's stupid.
I was going to say,
exactly.
he is really tall.
Yeah, and also like, yeah, to be good in water, like you must have like excessively like good strength.
He's one of the. I read that he's one of the reasons he was so good is he's one of the few, like, is it like a small percentage of people whose wingspan is longer than their height.
Yeah,
I did not know that.
I can't remember what the percentage is, but it's not normal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, from finger to finger, he's longer than from the tip of his head to his toes.
All right, Axe, let's go.
I'm putting.
I just need to. Yeah, I have no food right now.
Well, I ran back to the main base
there's
and
still?
picked up food there. Yeah, there's still food out there.
Okay.
He'd just be there with
Yeah.
his hand on someone's forehead while they swing.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, Axe, state draft rules, your third pick.
All right. Let's see. I'll look at my list. Who should I go with? Yeah, I think I'll go. I think that should be allowed. I will pick the Australian Iron Man, Bush Ranger Ned Kelly.
I know the name, but I don't know too much about him.
Well, he was like a notorious outlaw, and he's known also his final shootout. He just wore like a full suit of iron just to prevent the police from shooting him, so he could like last a little bit longer. Like someone with that determination, I would like to have on my side fighting. Hey, Dr. Sylvester, how you doing?
Hey, it's Dr. Sylvester.
Hey.
I mean, come with the first guy who wants to try and last longer.
Yeah. Come on, grab the food. All right. No. Yes.
Okay.
Lots of food here now.
I don't have many questions about that myself. I just no real frame of reference other than knowing the name. Fields number 3.
List. Pull up his website real quick.
I thought that was the name website.
No. First Lieutenant Audie Murphy. Audimurphy.
Doing excellent, Dr. Slytherin. I hope you do too.
So, Sergeant.
That reads
First
as Audi
Lieutenant
to me.
Yeah, Audi. Yeah,
Audi.
First Lieutenant Audie Murphy was the most decorated soldier of World War II in the U.S. Army.
Sensing a theme here.
Yeah, military. I mean, dudes are badasses, man. He received every military combat award for valor.
Christ, Axe, before we get too far, can you repair this thing?
Do I still have wood? I don't have wood. I left the wood.
Damn it. Well, I don't think you need wood to repair. You just...
Oh,
that's right. I just need to get us back towards the workbench a bit.
It says I'm missing wood, though.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Oh, wait. No. Sorry, I was still on the...
I'm just waiting for them to get their shit together so I can finish. All right. He received every military combat award for valor available in the United States Army. Literally every award. He got them. As well as French and Belgian awards for heroism.
Yes.
He received the Medal of Honor for valor that he demonstrated at age 19 for single-handedly holding off a company of German soldiers for an hour at the Colmar Pocket in France in January of 45 before
Maybe that's the guy I'm
successfully
thinking
leading
of.
a counterattack.
I think maybe that's the guy I was thinking of.
This dude, yeah, he's a fucking badass. But he's from Texas.
Isn't like receiving the French award for bravery like receiving the Polish award for speaking Spanish? Just yeah.
Yeah, I believe he too also had a program in the U.S. Army, some sort of award-based system you could get for our current soldiers.
Please tell me you
Does
get
that look
car
like
at
a
the end of it.
Yaglith altar?
I don't know.
That'd be so cool if you did the Audi
Maybe?
Murphy program and you got an Audi at the end of it.
I couldn't go make a run for it and check it out.
I'm going for my third pick here, and I'm waiting for the shouting right now. My third pick is Harambe.
Yeah, that's not a human though.
Yeah,
you knew who I was on about.
I have to say no to that one. Especially because we had this argument where somebody thinks a gorilla is going to fend off 100 men.
Yeah.
It would.
So you're just like, all right. You're basically like picked God in this scenario.
Yeah.
You picked One Punch Man.
You know what? You know what? For my historical figure, I picked Jesus H. Christ. His middle name's Hector.
It's a feudal right now.
Yeah,
I disagree with the Harambe.
So I'm not allowed Harambe then.
Correct.
I think it's funny. It's hilarious, but I disallow it.
Okay.
Yep, I'm agreeing. It's hilarious.
On that note, then, because it would have come up in the honorable mentions, I also can't have Cocaine Bear.
No.
That's not even real.
No,
it's
it's
a
based on
movie.
a true story.
It is based on a true story. However,
Now-
the true story, the bear just dies.
Well, this is the thing. No, they found the bear dead. So at some point that bear was raging, just no one saw it. As Doll just said, would you want to come up against the bear, never mind a coked up bear?
Still a fucking bear.
But yeah, in the true events, they just found it later and it had died. But I think it was like 3 days later. So at some point, that thing will have just been keyed off its fucking skull.
Yeah.
And yeah, I want to read that. Right. So my genuine then third choice is Eddie Hall.
I've heard that name.
He is former world's strongest man and the first man in history to
How is that?
deadlift 500 kilograms.
Slants.
That is quite a bit of weight. Is that the dudes that's still alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's younger than most of us, I think.
No way. Making me feel like a failure.
Eddie Hall is... It might be a bit older than our time. 37.
Okay. I think he's just younger than you.
I thought you were a simulation to me, Seals.
I'm 35.
Oh, shit.
the biggest emotional blow of the night.
Anyway, when he did the world record deadlift, I think that was 2016 or 17. So he would have been more like 30 at that point. Yeah. Just for raw
You got a harpoon on you?
Oh, yep.
Raw
Harpoon it.
fucking
Let's do this,
power.
Axe.
Just for someone to punch a
too
hole
far.
through everyone. And I don't mean like through a person. I mean like get us a way out of there.
Oh
also-
shit! I don't have any arrows.
He also
Yeah, I don't
used
have
to be
any
a
arrows.
doorman.
All right, let him loose. Let's go.
He used to be a doorman, so you know he'll know what he's doing in that situation anyway.
He knows how to make doors.
He essentially like the real life Harambe. But if I can't have the gorilla, I'll have human adjacent. Yeah. Right. Golf, your fourth pick.
So we're gonna go the opposite of.
Sorry, third pick. Your fourth.
Yeah.
Your third pick. Yeah.
So opposite of Axe and peak physical condition, we're gonna go with Winston Churchill.
What?
In peak physical condition.
The opposite of peak physical condition.
Oh, the
but
opposite.
I still feel like good time to have a drink with, and he would not be afraid to smash a bottle.
You heard about one of his most famous quotes?
I mean, I've heard quite a few of his
The
famous
one,
quotes. but I'm not-
the one where he got admonished by a woman.
Possibly.
Basically, he had an argument with a woman, and the woman was like, "You're drunk," and he turned around and he goes, "Yes, and in the morning I will sober, and you'll still be ugly."
I have heard that one. Yes.
I can't believe it's the Brit. I'm going. What? I mean, I'm not arguing that him being on the list because he's completely, valid. I'm just like, I wouldn't want him there. I want someone who can actually throw hands.
I see him being the guy that's like still sitting on the stool watching the whole thing, and then when somebody gets close, just smashes the bottle across their head.
Right, I'm gonna take a slight detour here before we go on to your next pick, because kind of in the spirit of what you've just said, I'm gonna put a picture in Discord and it'll show up on the VOD. Let me just.
Honestly, Axe, I'm just trying to kill time until it gets daytime so we can go check that other place out. I'm pretty sure that is the altar.
Yeah, I did put a marker on the map. Potential.
Okay. Well, see, the only thing, well, I guess because we never found a rune stone or anything,
Yeah.
it's not going to show up on our map. But I vaguely remember what the original Yagluth altar looks like, and that looks pretty similar. So, Seals, it seems like it's on the main continent of where our island is.
Okay.
Right, so I'm putting this picture in Discord now. I want you guys to have a look at it. It's kind of in the spirit of what Gosh just said. This would have been one of my honorable mentions. It's not on my list. So the picture I've just put in Discord is of a guy called John Prescott. And you can see him, and he's nothing in terms of being physically intimidating.
Okay.
Right? He was former Deputy Prime Minister. Right? He used to be a union leader. He part of the Labour Party, became Deputy Prime Minister and everything. Like, very kind of like northern, like working class dude. So again, nothing special about him. But one day, someone threw an egg at him as he was out doing his things, and this is what he did.
Is that another picture?
Yeah.
He's just I see.
Slug
Punch
him.
the shit out. Yeah, nice.
Yeah. Without
right.
without hesitation.
Good.
So he was in my honourable mentions, and I just wanted to bring it up since Goff brought up Winston Churchill. Not because he's any like known fighter, and he absolutely not at all. But when he thought shit was gonna go down, he just threw a punch.
Yeah. Well, in the same vein, I guess as an honorable mention, I also had Buzz Aldrin for pretty much the exact same reason.
Who is it? Didn't he punch an interviewer?
He punched a guy.
Protester.
Moon landing denier.
Yeah.
It was just like right in his face, like
just
about
straight
it.
up punch the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Right. So fourth pick, Goff.
All right, I'm gonna go ancient history. Hannibal of Carthage.
The one who did cross the Alps.
Yes, with elephants.
Well, I mean, you've made it pretty self-explanatory, so there's no padding out the airtime there.
Yeah.
You
I
might
mean,
as well just-
we had talked about Julius Caesar. I'm like, yeah, but Hannibal's cooler.
I mean, if you're gonna make your escape from a bar, elephant back's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Thought it was about to get daytime access. That's why I came back through here, but I guess not. It was
Yeah,
deceiving.
yeah.
Right.
Well, speaking of historical figures, Civilization 6 is apparently free on Epic Games.
Yeah, but
Until
it's
the
on Epic.
24th. Yeah, exactly. It's free, but it's on Epic Games.
It's free, but it's on Epic, and I don't like the Epic launcher.
I like whatever launches good shit for me. Oh, bother me. Right, my fourth pick. I'm looking damn. Oh, fuck it. I'm just going with what I've got. Hugh Glass.
I swear I've heard that name before.
The
You
real.
you might be confusing him with Hugh Jass.
No.
Hugh Glass is the guy
you,
that
Axe.
Leonardo DiCaprio played the character in The Revenant.
Oh, okay.
And the real life story is pretty close to what actually happened. So he did get mauled by a bear and left for dead and all that, and then trapped like he let maggots eat his wounds so he didn't get gangrene, and tracked the people who left him for dead for fucking miles.
What?
So
Weird
in a
tech-
similar way to Rasputin,
It was a rogue wave.
in a similar vein to Rasputin, just someone who could just keep fucking pushing on. I was surprised when I read up about him how close, like, I'm sure the film embellishes bits to a point, but it's like, no, this happened. Dude got attacked by a bear and left for dead. Absolutely fucking mauled. Had to reset his leg.
The fueling is just standing in water right there.
He was fighting, I think, a skeleton.
Oh yeah, there's like bones.
Right, Seals,
All right, you want to get out? Let's inspect this real quick.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh shit, there's a death skeeter right here. I missed it.
Oh! He's gonna come. He's coming back. I'll get him if he comes back.
All right, do I got a moment to do mine here?
Yeah.
Okay. Another war hero. You guys probably know this one. Corporal Desmond Doss. You might know him from the story of Hacksaw Ridge, the movie.
Okay, yeah.
What was his name
He was-
again?
Desmond Doss. DOSS. He was one of three conscientious objectors to ever exist in the U.S. military. He would not carry a weapon into enemy lines, and he worked as a medic.
Yeah, he was the Andrew Garfield played him in the film, didn't he?
Yes.
I don't think that's a spawner.
I thought you were gonna be like, that's not an acceptable answer. But nah, he saved a lot of lives in the Battle of Okinawa. He's estimated to have saved 75 men without a weapon.
Counterpoint, just because. Do you want a conscientious objector on your bar fighting team?
Yeah, that's
do you
what
want
I was
do you
gonna
want
say.
a healer? Do you want a healer on your team to keep
I'm
your
just
best
gonna-
people going?
I'm gonna say that he wasn't healing those people while they were actively being punched in the head.
But he knows how to get in and get out without getting hurt. Well, I take that back. He got hurt, but he himself is not the best brawler.
Let's go. We need to get out of here now.
Oh shit!
I'm not.
Oh shit!
I'm not arguing his status as a historical figure or war figure.
Yeah.
I'm just or a war hero. I'm just saying, yours was really strong, and then you've gone and axed it.
No, I mean, like, because I mean, I got other ones I can mention here, but I think he's a badass. You were going for the historical figures that could do well in a bar fight, and I think there's more to it than just throwing hands.
There's a point. But see, I think it's all about throwing hands.
Yeah.
Because you say healer, but it's not like he's magically going to heal your bruises or anything like that.
That's not a pick. He says heal. I mean, it's his selection. I can't argue.
I'm not going to argue that.
I can argue about what I think about it, but it's there.
Plus, I mean,
no
even
Harambe.
though he's it's never stated that he's just because he's a conscientious objector doesn't mean he's not willing to throw hands. He's still trained as a soldier. He just doesn't want to carry a weapon.
I just know it's a big floating rock.
I was trying to do my thing. Yeah, I was trying to do my thing of breaking it, and it didn't turn out the way I thought it would.
I don't want to carry a weapon. I am a weapon.
He is the weapon.
Right, moving on. Axe.
I think my graphics card's going to explode.
All right.
The fan on my graphics card is freaking the fuck out right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a page out of Seal's book, and I'm gonna pick Major Robert Kane. Maybe it's the one you were talking about. They were thinking about, like, he is a Victoria Cross recipient from World War II. He fought in the Battle of Arnhem in the Netherlands. I think he's the only guy from the Isle of Man who ever got the Victoria Cross. Yeah, he single-handedly, like, he was dropped without equipment in what should have been like a failed battle, and then he held his ground. He destroyed 3 Tiger tanks, if I remember correctly, single-handedly. At first with an anti-tank like rocket, and then with a mortar that he just like used as a rocket launcher. And yeah, like he got wounded pretty severely, and he just went back into battle. Like, he just wouldn't give up. And that's someone I want on my team for that.
Yeah.
But also, he is Jeremy Clarkson's father-in-law.
Oh, weird.
That's how I knew about it, because Jeremy Clarkson did like a whole documentary about Victoria Cross, picking like Robert Kane as his main focus.
Probably one of the few things he ever did where he didn't act like a prick while doing it. An entertaining prick, admittedly, but
come on.
Right, because we're snake drafting, you get your 5th pick as well.
All right, and for my final pick, I will pick Will Smith. You just need to have one of you guys mention his wife, and there he goes.
Right. Fine. Fine. Can I just point out though, this is a guy who's like what, 6'3", and he couldn't hurt Chris Rock.
That's true.
He slapped him like a bitch. He like Chris Rock didn't even hold his face. He was just like, "Wow, that happened."
Yeah, exactly. Frost and fuse locks. I got my stuff back.
I'm now picturing this thing where Plato mentions his wife and Will Smith walks up, but Plato just flexes at him.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what gets me about that whole thing as well is he did a lot of proper boxing training for Ali. Like, you would have expected more.
Well, it was pretty clear that he was just trying to send a message versus actually trying to physically hurt him.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's about the statement.
Yeah, but he did. But like I said, he didn't do anything other than Chris Rock being like,
"Oh, that happened."
Yeah. Like, well, at least daze him. I mean, ideally, don't just walk up and slap people, but still. Steele's your last pick.
Let's see.
I just got a WhatsApp looking at my list from Joe saying Will Smith is not historical.
Yeah.
Let me open this up. This dude's another badass for war, but different from U.S. military. This is my non-U.S. military pick. Witold Pilecki. Witold Pilecki. Was a soldier of the Second Polish Republic, the founder of the secret Polish Army Polish Resistance Group, and a member of the Home Army, and is now recognized as the only person to have ever volunteered to be imprisoned in Auschwitz.
Oh, I think I remember hearing about that.
He went in and did a reconnaissance mission. He put himself in there to build a resistance.
Okay.
And anybody who would be willing to fucking volunteer themselves to go into Auschwitz and build a resistance out of the prisoners there, I mean, come on. The dude's a badass. He's got guts.
Yeah, I mean, it's not exactly the same as Escobar exiling himself into prison, but like Club Fed style prison, is it?
No. Let's see. Michael Shrudrick, the chief rabbi of Poland, said that Pilecki is an example of inexplicable goodness at a time of inexplicable evil. There is an ever-growing awareness of Poles helping Jews in the Holocaust and how they pay with their lives like Pilecki. We must honor these examples and follow them today in the parts of the world where there are horrors again.
I know, and this isn't going to be humorous. My granddad, well, both my grandfathers were POWs in World War II, and my mum just asked because my granddad was near one of the places where they were burning Jews, and he turned around to my mother one day and he went, "Burning flesh is a smell I hope you never get to smell."
Oh yeah.
My other granddad, and this is badass in its own way, even though obviously he's not a historical figure. He refused to bow for it because he was caught by the Japanese. He refused to bow for a sergeant and took a bayonet to the back of the leg. No, I'm not bowing.
I will replace Will Smith. I'll put your granddad instead.
That's a good choice.
And then when they were freed, my granddad took a samurai sword from the sergeant, took it home, which what really pisses me off is that could be a proper heirloom in the family. But
Yes.
he caught my dad and his brother fencing with it one day and sold it. That would be worth a fuck ton now.
Would you even, the serious question though, would you legally be able to own that now though?
Well, if I couldn't, I'd sell it.
Well, but I don't know, like, just rule-wise, law-wise, are you legally allowed to own that now?
No, not now.
Yeah.
There's a fucking fueling crossing the bridge as if it was his own.
But here's the thing, with that kind of stuff, they would give you advance warning about it and would have cashed in on it.
It's still, I mean, it's just, I'm not gonna get into it, but
I understand why when certain things have happened, but anyway, you know, if your dad and his brother are going to be a prick, it's all moot anyway.
I understand why he did it. That that it's just I get that.
Right, my final pick. I can't remember his name. I've just written down what he's famous for. Hold on.
Shields, can I request your assistance?
What am I
You
doing?
need to go get your shit back.
No, there's just one fueling guarding the bridge and destroying workbenches. I just need to get across.
My
Then I can
fourth
get my
pick,
stuff.
and it's kind of less for his ability to throw hands. Well, it's very lesser ability to throw hands. I'm just hoping he can talk us out of a situation. Is John Belfort,
Who's that again? What's going on?
otherwise known as the Wolf of Wall Street.
Oh, yes.
If he could
Thank you.
talk us out of it, why not? Almost similar to the Plato thing. Like, Plato could reason his way out, I suppose, if he wanted to. If he didn't just want to flex on people.
Yeah, exactly. We will probably try both.
These are all sized correctly. Right, Goff, it's your final pick. I also don't know why my voice broke then.
All right. Well, we're at a bar drinking. I need a German on my team, so Chancellor Otto von Bismarck.
I did.
I need a
Bismarck, yeah.
German on my team.
Yeah, I did think about Bismarck, but I wasn't sure if he would count as a warlord. Or...
He's a general, but not necessarily a warlord. I went with heads of state.
Yeah.
You went with power. This is how little I know of history. I didn't realize that Germany has been unified twice.
Yeah, Germany as we know it today is only like 40 years old, 30 years old.
Was it
Something like
89
that.
when the Berlin Wall fell?
Yep.
But I didn't know it had been unified prior to that either.
Yeah, because it went from the Prussian Empire to the Weimar Republic, and then Germany under Hitler, and then divided into East and West, and then reunified as we know it today.
Right. So have we got any honourable mentions?
Yeah, I got one. Base Reeves. Let me pull up his little website here. I'm pretty sure Base Reeves, African American. Let's see. The U.S.
Thank you
Marshal.
for joining us for the corpse history section of the show.
Yeah. He was a U.S. He was a deputy U.S. Marshal, gunfighter, farmer, scout, tracker, railroad agent, and a runaway slave. He spoke several languages of Native American tribes: Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, Seminole, and Creek. He lived among them. That's how he learned that stuff when he ran away as a slave. And basically, this guy is who we base the Lone Ranger stereotype off of.
Oh.
He's the one who made it. So he did a lot of living around Oklahoma. Very, very badass dude. What was he known for? He was known for basically his job as a U.S. Marshal. The region was saturated with horse thieves, cattle rustlers, gunslingers, bandits, bootleggers, swindlers, and murderers. And Reeves made over about 4,000 arrests in his lifetime and only had to kill 20 out of that 4,000 or so.
It's a
So
different
pretty
life when you have to put the word only next to 20 kills.
Yeah. But I mean, you think about that number though. That's crazy. Back then, that's Wild
Yeah.
West.
Fair. Any others?
I mean, if for some if we would have ran out of names before I could do all of mine, I had like Nikola Tesla. I'm sure you could have come up with like some contraption to help fight.
So you're saying Nikola Tesla was the real life MacGyver?
Yeah, exactly.
Any from you, Goff?
Oh, because those were the only 5 that I came up with.
To be fair, I don't think any of us were going to come up with those. On my list, I've already mentioned John Prescott. How did it would? I say it was kind of a cheating pick, but it doesn't matter now. The Craze, who probably the most notorious gangsters to have ever lived in the UK. The Tom Hardy
that was
film
the
Legend.
Tom Hardy made that movie.
Yeah,
that was a good movie.
Yeah. Take your pick. I think Reggie was the most, if I remember which way around, Reggie was the more stable one. But that's like, saying that your central heating is colder than lava. Like neither of them were particularly all there. I also had Cocaine Bear, as I mentioned. Diego Maradona, because there would be few things more scary than a coked up, angry Argentinian dwarf. The man was a lunatic. Franco Columbu, Arnold Schwarzenegger's training partner.
Oh.
Apparently, apparently he was a lot shorter than Arnold Schwarzenegger, but was a hell of a lot stronger. And was apparently a very talented boxer in his youth, but chose bodybuilding instead. And then finally, and someone brought him up earlier, I brought up Jesus Christ, because whether you're religious or not, a guy called Jesus Christ did exist. And he did get crucified, and he did just kind of take it all.
Shout out to impeccable Roman record keeping.
Yeah. Not so much of a shout out to the, brutal murders.
I mean, I didn't know if we would have counted, but I did write down like Jack the Ripper.
Absolutely would have counted, but I would have said his modus operandi is the complete opposite to a bar fight.
Yeah, exactly. I also had Mother Teresa because apparently she was a terrible person.
Mother Teresa was a terrible person.
Oh, go on, explain this one because I've not heard this. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, she's just yeah. A lot of what she did was for recognition and fame, and in her private life was just not a nice person.
That's the first time I've heard that. Right, what do we want to do for our next draft? And let's try to do something other than bar fights.
That's exactly what I was going to say. Something other than. Granian says, "Oh, so Mother Teresa is a devil in disguise." I mean, I don't necessarily know if devil is the right way to describe her, because I mean, it's obvious of the things that she did do were mostly positive, but her as a person was just not a pleasant being.
Yeah, it's like how when corporations give money to charity, it's still giving money to charity, but why are they doing it?
Yeah.
How about you're talking about scenarios you want to bring characters into for a bar fight, right? What about another scenario that you find yourself in that you wish you would have certain characters with you? Not necessarily for a fight, but maybe you're stuck in a rut.
Trapped on a deserted island.
Yeah, like trapped on a deserted island. You're snakes on a plane. Well, something of that nature.
It could be things that are objects as well. Like if we've got that, top 5 whatever. Something a bit more obscure than like fucking games or some shit like that, though.
Yeah.
You're stuck on a mountain that you have to climb for 1,920 meters.
That was oddly specific. Granny says, I want to say Beethoven because I reminded of an episode of this cartoon called Time Squad where he was a pro wrestler instead of a pianist.
Yeah, dude, I remember Time Squad.
Yeah, that was a good show.
I guess we'll think about this for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, we'll come up with something before next week at least.
Yeah. Right, I'm going back to Sniper Elite. Hold on, I'm being yelped at. What? Oh, read a message.
So, Axe and Seals, I suspect we're probably going to have to go down to, I don't know, I'm thinking probably Alice. And maybe search more of those plains, or maybe the plains across the river from Alex Howe. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. That could have ended a whole lot worse than it did.
I've got a suggestion here of fictional doctors you'd want in an emergency.
House.
You just House. Yeah, everybody picks House.
I wouldn't-
He always gets the answer at the end of the episode. He's gonna get it.
Any fictional doctor gets the answer at the end of the episode. Why is it be a shit
Right.
TV show?
Yeah, right. But I like House's way of doing it. You don't take no
Belittling
shit.
everybody else. It's a great show. I really like that show.
I don't think there's enough picks
No, I
for that
wouldn't say so.
topic.
Yeah.
I think
It's a
for
good
me as
idea,
well,
but not
I would just pick the cast of Scrubs.
Yeah. Anything to get Cox on your team, right?
Hey. It's all about Elliot.
Carl, the partisans have done us a huge favor.
What do you mean?
Well, Kessler, he told Sophia her father's still alive and being held at an interrogation block somewhere in Giovi Fiorini.
Rothbauer.
You got it. This is the distraction we needed. We know Rothbauer
Good
and
news
Bone
is I'm
met about a
probably
week
going to get
ago.
the storage
Rothbauer
thing
is,
going here
Bone's
soon.
confidant.
In my opinion, high up Nazis
I'm
do.
just
Had to
doing more
remove a boulder to
sales.
do it.
Rothbauer's just a pawn. See, what we need is evidence of Bohm's plan.
I still don't have a bedroom, but that's okay.
What's happened?
She's taken the others. All of them. There's an interrogation block 10 miles from here.
Because of what Kessler said to her?
Her father, Carl. Kessler says her father is still alive.
Did you have a food prep table?
Where is this place?
There is a butcher table of some sort for fishing supplies that I had. I've not put back down yet.
Because I know there is a food prep table specifically. I don't know if you ever had that built or.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It should be by the cauldron. I think it's just an upgrade mechanic. It's not actually a food prep table.
Sophia doesn't trust you.
There's one. There is a food prep table, but it's like for
She
fishing
thinks you betrayed her,
utensils.
like the OSS
Oh, okay.
betrayed their father.
Because I see like it's not like an upgrade. It's like a proper like
It's like a big long
crafting. Yeah.
big long.
I think so,
white
yeah.
bench. Yeah.
While we have a little bit of a lull, it's probably very important to mention the fact that on Saturday, we're back in 7 Days to Die.
Yes. You don't have to be a genius to know who's going to win this war.
You're
super excited
sure
about that.
yourself, aren't
Been
you?
too long.
I'm hoping I have my sleep schedule fixed before then.
Yeah, I hope you do too.
That'll suck. I mean, I've done it without the sleep schedule, but it sucks when I have to. I would prefer not.
I'm dying. My liver's...
Man, this weekend while I was away, I was thinking it's like, all right, you know what? I don't have any plans. I'm just away from the house, so I have freedom to do whatever. And I'm like, all right, I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna try and wake up at a a reasonable time in the morning. Actually have a breakfast. Have lunch at noon. Have dinner at a set time. Try and get keep a certain schedule and just relax and read the whole weekend. And it didn't turn out that way. Friday morning, I woke up at like 10. I made breakfast, didn't make lunch, had a late dinner. It's like, yeah, it's just all kinds of screwed up.
And I'm of no use to you or
It didn't help that I got down to Delaware at 12:30 at night.
have busted,
Jeez.
sir.
Well, I mean, I left here after stream, so it was like a little after 9:30 when I finally left. It took just a little over 2 hours to get down there. So it's like, it wasn't quite 12:30. It was probably like midnight when I got down there.
Red Fox calling
I got down there, you know,
Receiving you, Red Fox.
got settled in. It
Intercept and destroy truck carrying
was
enemy
late, and then I ended
propaganda.
up just sleeping in.
Red Fox. Out.
Ignored all of the emails that flowed in that whole Friday. That's a good idea. Let's do that. I was really hoping we'd be able to find Yagluth before the end of the month, because I want to be able to fight the boss before we're done, before we take our Valheim hiatus.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I feel like Steels, I think we're gonna have to jump on one weekend just to kind of take some time and do nothing but explore to try and find this altar.
Yeah. Four FPS, no.
Ooh.
It is just getting worse.
I'm really glad I'm not playing this game with you anymore.
It will be fixed. Just takes forever.
Nein, er ist tot! Scheiße! Wer ist das?
Sometimes you need the 4 FPS to remind you of how good you have it.
Damn, when you get that happy buff going from the food,
oh yeah,
awesome. Whew. This is a lot of materials that is required for this storage house.
Ooh, Dole has got another good idea for a draft. Worst endings to a film or show.
Ooh.
Keep
it.
That
one, I like
whatever
the
they are,
idea,
keep it
but
to yourself.
I like the idea, but I think it's, I don't think a week is going to be enough time for me to really think of any.
I don't know
we
if
could
there's
put
that
that.
many choices.
Oh, of course there is. It could be one for the week after.
I don't know how much I'm going to be able to contribute to that topic.
Let's do 3. If we're going to do it, let's do 3 instead of 5.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I mean, I'm just not well versed in movies and TV to begin with.
No, what about just media?
I mean, I guess, but it's kind of a hard sell when if everybody else doesn't know anything about what you're trying to explain.
I didn't know half of the fucking people we just spoke about, to be fair. There's an element of show and tell involved, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Like, I could tell you about how I just, a couple months ago, I finished book 5 of this fantasy series I had been reading, and I was so disgusted with the ending and how the book turned out that I decided I wasn't going to bother with the next 5 in the series.
Was it Sword of Truth?
No, it was the Stormlight Archives. I think I might have talked to Seals about it once, but it's just like I couldn't. I was really struggling through book 4. I had some issues with book 1, but they were really long books, and I really needed time killers for long drives. So I'm like, I'll just stick with it. I wasn't paying any money because I was using Audible credits. And it was just like, I had some issues with book 1, but I decided, alright, it wasn't enough for me to stop altogether. So I continued with book 2, and it was a little better. Book 3 wasn't any better, but wasn't any worse. Book 4 really started to drag on, but I'm like, at this point, I knew there was a big story arc that was supposed to finish in book 5. So I'm like, alright, I'll at least get to book 5, and then I'll make my final decision there. I was halfway through book 5, and they just kept adding new shit and introducing new people and not resolving anything. I'm just like, I was so disgusted. I'm like, I can't do this anymore. But I stuck with it because I had to finish it. And by the end of it, I'm like, this sucks. This was just, I was so annoyed by it. And the 5th book was like 66 hours long or something. I was just like, there's so much time that, luckily I had been doing other things, so it wasn't like it was wasting my time, but yeah, I was not happy.
This'll come in.
I Seals, you need assistance.
Yeah, if you highlight the totem there, it'll tell you all the items
that
you go into it. You just touch the totem here. Just,
I'll go.
Wood, stone, core wood, fine wood.
I'll go
copper,
get
flint.
all the wood we have at the old base.
Anyone else ever have that? Like, books they just couldn't get through, finish reading, or when they finally got done with it, they were like, this was just terrible?
I just had a book that I got from the library that I did this with. It was written by Christopher Paolini, the guy who wrote Aragon.
Yeah, you and I definitely had this conversation.
Yeah, it's called The Sea of Stars, and it's a trilogy book series that he started, and he's working on the 3rd book now. But man, just the main character is this chick, and she is just so goddamn annoying throughout the whole book. It's like, I don't know if he's doing it on purpose or if this guy just does not understand how women work or whatever. It was so annoying that I got through almost to the very end. I only had like 50 pages to go, and I put it down. That's how bad it was getting. I literally couldn't finish it.
I got to half of the 2nd book of the Aragon series, and I'm like, I can't do this. This sucks.
Yeah, it got real bad. Like, Aragon, not that bad. But then in the 2nd book, it was terrible.
It was clear he was trying to be Tolkien, and it was like, you can't. Like, Tolkien isn't even a great writer either, but it's like, couldn't do it. It's like, I don't like fantasy either, to begin with. I tolerate it in most circumstances. I don't, but, yeah. I'm listening to a book series right now called the Defiance series, and it kind of reminds me if 1984 was written for 22nd century UK. So it's decent. It's a 3-book series. I'm almost done with the 3rd book. And it, like, the first 2 were pretty good. 3rd one just, I don't know, the quality just seemed to really fall off, and it just doesn't feel as good as the first 2 did. And I, like, wasn't super into the first 2, but they were decent enough. I'm like, yeah, okay, I could definitely read more. Now, luckily, I got the whole trilogy for 1 credit on Audible, so it's not like I had to buy 3 separate books or anything.
Seals, could you tell me how much core wood is still needed?
86.
86, alright.
86 on that cheese. Hoping this structure stands. I don't think it will.
I hope it doesn't create a memory leak.
I don't think it will, but right now I'm having problems here. Because we started putting shit in a little early. Didn't realize there was a problem. Problem is that the ground is not touching the bottom of the building in all the spots. Which is not good. It's not a good.
All of these planes that I've been passing just seem insignificant in their size, to the point where I don't believe that they could have the altar.
Otherwise, where could we find a runestone that could tell us? Usually they are, yeah, they are like in
They're in the
ruins.
tower. Aren't they in the
Okay.
towers? Seals?
Yeah, I think they might be in a stone tower, similar to the one we got the portal in.
Yeah, so I know on the opposite side of the Goblin Village, actually, you saw it as well, the stone tower.
Yeah.
There's one there that we'll have to hit, but we have to go around the newly respawned Goblin Village.
Yeah. Seals, you want me to just spot down, or there's a chance it might...
Go for it.
I'll take care of all the core wood.
Who knows? Maybe it will be independent of any problems. We shall see. I hope so.
Better neutralize that big gun.
Should I disassemble the forges and on the other one just to get the material back, or do we still need them for the time being?
I think I've disassembled the forge already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Now we just need a bunch of wood.
Alright, I'll go take care of the wood. I still see a forge.
Where?
At our old base, there's still 1 forge. 2 forge, like the advanced one. The blast furnace.
yeah. Sorry, yeah, those. Yeah, you can bring those. Thought you were talking about the craft bench forge.
Oh no, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm having a thing that says like I don't have the requirement to destroy it.
I wonder why that's happening, because that was what I was having too.
I don't know if you need the crafting bench that can build it to also dismantle it.
Maybe.
That might be. I think that might be it.
That boat is a menace.
So you would need the stone cutter station, which I'll just put down right here. Hold on. There you go. See if you can try it now.
Missing the required crafting station.
That's the
Unless
stone cutter.
you need also the other ones.
I mean, it's just a stone cutter station, I believe. I don't think there's anything else to it. But yeah, I was having that problem with the hearth earlier. I don't know why.
I could destroy the non-advanced one, but
oh, I wonder if it's the artesian table. Not the stone cutter. Which, yeah, I don't have that up over here yet. And I will not have that over. I'm going to have to go dismantle it over at the other base.
I thought you already dismantled it.
I did. It's at the other base. I'd have to go disable it dismantle it at the other base to bring it back over here because it requires boss materials.
Well, we'll just go kill another boss.
Why? When I could just do that. It's so much quicker.
We don't even have the feathers to kill Motor again.
Nothing else.
Tearing this down is going to be awful in 4 FPS.
Oh, yes.
Because I need all the wood. I just wish I could just hold middle click and it would break.
Yeah, as you move around.
It does.
Oh, okay.
I think. Unless I was just lucky 3 times in a row.
Oh my god. I mean, I could try and destroy it by hand, but
that would suck.
oh, there we go. Ooh.
That's you.
Thank you.
So I got a couple candidates for possible planes to explore. I'm gonna try and sail a little closer to the coast to expand more. But I don't think I need to get all that close to the coast in order to unlock the boss location. Because there's there's a bone mass and an elder altar down in the southeast that I'd never cleared the area around, but it's still on the map.
I grabbed everything useful.
Yeah. I'll go chop down some wood.
Oh, that village has 3 berserkers in it.
Ooh.
That's enough to kill even Krampus.
No saving will be performed that day.
I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm also really afraid to continue too far north or south.
Don't want another Point Nemo situation.
I don't want another Point Nemo incident.
Moment.
Oh, a turtle.
Turtle.
I've heard what you said earlier, Seals. Yeah, if this many people were dropping left and right, they'd get a bit more organised.
The AI in that game is a little weird.
I mean, it is like 8 years old.
What the hiccups, eh?
No. Yes.
A lot of these plains that I'm finding are thin along the coast. So there's just not a whole lot of area to really search. I think I'm gonna have to stop what I'm doing and expand east. A lot of our exploration has been south and west. I mean, our northeasternmost point is Zootfish.
Yeah.
You can snarl at me all you want, Serpent. I am faster than you.
I know more than you do.
I have a bullet.
Motor smiles upon me. Oh, that's a turtle.
Are you faster than a turtle?
Yes. Until I run into it.
Chopping wood and killing skeletons in the same blow.
I feel like this map doesn't have any continents or larger islands of any real substantial mass.
No, pretty much where we started. Well,
It's not the largest,
no.
but
Yeah,
I mean, it's kind of the most consolidated position. Like, it's just, I feel like a lot of these biomes are just too small. Like, if you think about it, look around at the mountains we've found. Like, the largest one is probably Fiacha. And even that one's not all that big. The Zootfish twins up there, one's, you know, somewhat sizable, the other one's small. The Iceman's not all that big.
Tell him that.
Snow Fox is fairly large. Rorzalon is probably larger than Fiacha. But none of them are really what I would consider large biomes.
No, yeah, exactly.
I'd say, I mean, they're at Tibi and Mohammed. They're not technically one unified Black Forest, but they're pretty close to it.
Fueling, destroying. Okay, we have a triple green star fueling at your...
Oh, that guy was chasing me earlier. I ran away from him. I don't think it's possible for one person to kill him. It needs all three of us because he's the green regenerate
yeah.
health, and he's a triple star. So that's gonna be really fast.
Well, now he's hanging out next to our new storage.
Oh, great. Seals is gonna have fun dealing with that when he gets back.
I'll try to lure him on one of the other islands. Problem is, like, he destroyed all of the workbenches.
Damn it!
Oh, now
And
he's
it's
in the water.
nighttime, so they're all gonna spawn in.
Yeah, exactly. And now there's more that spawned in to destroy more of the workbenches.
Lovely.
Well, at least they're...
I know Timmy's been busy. I feel like I haven't seen him in months.
Oh, yeah, he's active. Well, he started a new job, a new position at his job.
Yeah.
He pops in in Discord. But,
I mean, he Iceman and I are in a group chat together, and when I was texting that group chat the other day, it was only Iceman that was responding. What was I? Oh, I was trying to get them to come to Vegas with Krusty and I.
For Uno. I'm so disappointed it's not a real thing.
I'm disappointed it's not a real thing either, but Krusty and I are like, dude, we're overdue to go to Vegas. Let's go to Vegas. I don't know, both times I've been to Vegas, Krusty and I have actually, he's the person I spent the most time with out there.
Yeah.
Just because it worked out, and it was like, yeah, that was a lot of fun. I introduced Krusty to the 7 and 7.
That means nothing to me.
It's a 7-Up and Seagram's 7.
I at least know what 7-Up is.
Yeah, it's a lemon lime soda and a whiskey.
Alright.
It is delicious. But yeah, so the first time that Krusty and I went to Vegas, he and I just walked up and down the strip most of the day one day just because there's nothing, we didn't feel like gambling. I didn't want to spend more money. So we're like, yeah, what do you want to do? We go for a walk. He and I walked a ton that day.
Sure.
And then the second time we were out, he and I spent a bunch of time together, and it was basically he and I were a couple when we went to see the show. So it was me, Colorama, Laura, Calm, Mrs. Calm, and Krusty. So it's like Krusty and I were the odd men out. So we were a couple when we went to see the what was the show called? It was the medieval show at the Excalibur. It was pretty good.
I'm not getting my usual university reunion this year. At least not in full. One of my friends decided to have twins.
Oh.
You still have friends that want to get together.
They're at the fucking other end of the country, though. Like, we're all at least 2 hours away from each other at the shortest distance. And I'm
At
better
least-
than that.
Fuelings are too stupid to use the bridges.
Say that now.
Motherfucker. Oh no, Seals!
Oh, did Seals is he gonna die? Because he's away?
The fueling made his way to our base. I'm gonna have to lure him back. Fucker. Oh.
Oh no! Sacrificed himself to save seals.
Well, now he turned around and went back for seals.
Well, guess it was the effort that counts. In the meantime,
Leave Seal alone! No!
Oh no! There he goes.
I couldn't respawn fast enough to lure him away.
Turtle. Found a couple more stone structures in the plains, but still nothing. I was really hoping we could find something in the boat and not have to go out on foot.
Yeah.
Because if that's the case, I want to make some decent armor. If we can even make black metal armor yet.
I'm back, and
Okay.
I think I died.
You
Yeah.
did die, yes.
Alright, I took care of it.
Well,
About
how did
2
I
minutes.
die?
Axe died to a ruling trying to save
Nothing
you.
else to find.
Why was it? It was in our base. I was
There
in the
was-
house.
There was a
Yeah.
triple green star fueling that made its way to your storage.
Oh
And
shit!
I lured him in the water so I could like easily kill him, but then like he wandered off and went straight for you.
Now I got 2 boars on me. I'm gonna die again.
You
They're
didn't make
killing
your
the teleportal.
you didn't make your bed back in the.
I died.
Oh no!
Do I need to come or?
Hold on. Why are they attacking the portal?
That's what they do.
I'm gonna die again.
Right. How
Is it
much?
safe now?
Oh yeah, it's. Right, 700 wood.
This is dangerous work.
Getting closer to the mist ashland.
Oh, I've been thoroughly avoiding the Mistlands. 'Cause, 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 ' been sticking to only the plains. Because I know if I get too far past the Mistlands, that's when things really get scary.
This could be handy.
Oh yeah. Satisfying tree domino.
As long as you're not the last domino.
Come on, pick up the wood. I'm at a level where I think like, I can take it. More wood.
Is that a request or a statement?
A statement.
See, all the chests aren't slowing it down.
All right, that's good news.
Most of them, yeah, most of them are here. So.
Guess I grabbed everything useful.
Is it the same amount as of chests or?
Yeah, same amount. All of them were built now, so we can start transferring stuff if you want.
Yeah, sure. I'll get one
Still
more.
need a lot more wood.
Yeah, I'm in the forest now, gathering wood. You know what? While I'm on the Elder, I'll finish the wood. Then it'll be done.
These are Mistlands we avoid.
No. I never noticed like the Greylings are at the point where like if they attack you, they do 0 damage.
I didn't know that either. Are you sure it wasn't just like it was a rock?
No, it's. I just noticed, like, oh, it just shows 0.
Hmm.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yep, I'm feeling it too, Sho.
Yeah.
I won't be going later this evening.
Okay.
Just too damn tired. Plus, I've spent the entire time sailing, so that's not very action-packed and invigorating.
Yeah, you spend all that time in the sun, like it's pretty tiring.
Yep. Being rocked to sleep by the waves.
Yeah. Actually, that sounds really nice.
Nothing else.
Oh.
Finally made the turn back north. I was getting really nervous when I continued south, and I crossed over and I was approaching the level 7, level 6 area. Once I make it past here, I think I'm gonna head... Yeah, I really should start trying to go east.
Go west. All right. One more voyage of wood, and then I can start transferring stuff.
No more to find here.
Actually, yeah. All right.
Boeum. His handiwork is everywhere.
Can I make it to Port Tibby in 15 minutes? That's my goal. I want to make it there. Just see Axon seals ferrying goods back and forth.
Yeah.
Really glad we don't have the restriction of the teleporters.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Ah, you turtle bastard! Fucking popped out of the ocean while I was in the map.
Only 124 more wood.
Yep, I'm getting it.
Can't find anything else.
Some good wood incoming.
Good.
Oh, yes. All right. Coming back with the wood.
I'm assuming the cartography table is still at Garnet Heart.
Pretty sure.
Yes.
Okay. When I get to Port Tivy, I'll jump over there and fill in the map.
All right, and all the wood is done.
Nice. Thanks for the help.
Now we can start transferring. Hopefully no fueling will decide to walk in our area.
Hopefully not.
All right, are you starting with some things in particular? You're just going whatever chests.
I'm putting the rest of the requirements in.
Oh, okay.
Got Port Tibby in sight. There's a spawner right next to Port Tibby. Okay, we are moving on to Port Grandian. Oh, never mind. It's not a spawner. It just happens to be a purple-infused gray dwarf, whichever purple it means. I don't know.
Chaos, I think.
Oh, yeah, lovely. Moving on. Port Tibby needs a cleansing.
I hate when it does that.
Oh god, this chair's got creaky.
I'm back.
He is back.
Oh, this place hasn't gotten any better. There we go. I've recorded my discoveries on the table.
What's in that cup?
It's so bad. Is there anything I can grab for you guys while I'm here?
Whatever you can, I guess.
Whatever I can? Okay, dokie. Grab some medals.
It is a shaman.
That is definitely a shaman.
I'm gonna harpoon that shaman and bring him where it's not laggy.
I grabbed a stack and a quarter of silver. That will... That's gonna take forever. Especially with the frame rate. Oh, god. Yeah, and I don't have any arrows to take those guys out at a distance.
Press bonus.
And I've done my one run for the evening. I say this is where I'm going to call it a night.
All right.
So, I would say broadly unsuccessful evening. I have not found Yagluth. I did manage to clear out the tar pit, but that's really not worth a whole lot. I unfortunately did not help at all with any deconstruction of these islands. So, yeah, I feel pretty useless this evening. I will attempt to jump on at some point this weekend in my free time, or whenever that may be, and try and uncover more of the map, and hopefully find Yagluth. Otherwise, I've got to find him before next week.
Yeah.
So that next week on stream we can prep, and then the week following, being our last week of Valheim before our hiatus, we can fight and defeat Yagluth for the first time. So I can do something we set out to do 4 years ago now and never succeeded in.
Yeah, exactly. We gotta have our revenge.
We do. We really do. I really wish I could get Krampus and Krusty to join us as well, since they were around for the first time.
Yeah.
I'd love it if Alpha could join too, but bringing the Krusty and Alpha up to speed is actually going to be a whole lot more difficult than it would be for Krampus, because Krampus is already most of the way there with us, with his character. Sadly, he was not able to join us this evening. He never even actually replied to my text message earlier.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he read it. I have confirmation that he read the message, just did not reply.
Left on red.
So, yeah. It's a story of my life, Seals. Anyway. That's where I'm going to leave it for this evening. So, everybody here, we're going to go right on out to Axe. It's not that. And I will be back again on Saturday, 9 a.m. sharp. More 7 Days to Die. Super excited. We're going to have a whole lot of fun. Back in Darkness Falls.
Is that yeah? Are you guys starting a new one, or is that one that you started before?
This is our third stream in Darkness Falls, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
So you can still join us. You should still join us.
I'll be busy Saturday.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Dare you have a life?
Anyway, but all right, everybody. Have a great evening. I will see you all again on Saturday.
Goodbye.
I'm off too.
Bye.
See you later.